Good evening, everybody. On this beautiful Thursday evening, it is 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, starting about 30 minutes early just because I got out here. I got set up anyway, so I said, well, everything's ready. Might as well go live. We just had this 767 land here a second ago coming out of Philadelphia. We are on a south flow, so we're going to get all of the nice, beautiful views. Guys, we have so many aircraft on the way in this evening. So the next 4.5 hours are going to be a sight to behold. I tell you what, over 100 inbound UPS heavies between 10:30 and 2:30, including 14 747 Queens that we'll be seeing. The first one out of Cologne, Germany will be here. Let me see. It's getting pretty close. Their first Queen will be out of Cologne, Germany. UPS 224 will be here in just 23 minutes, which is closer to when we originally were going to go live. So good evening, everybody. HAO Plane Spotting says very excited. So Mill, good to see you. O'Malley, Yin Cathay Spotter was the number 14 like. Some folks can't stay for the night, but those of you who can, hope you guys enjoy the show. Hang on one second. Let me get we have a let's see, a United Airlines flight 60, Mesa Airlines flight 6051 coming in for a landing. So we're going to go ahead and get it real quick. It's a CRJ 900. We see this one on the daytime side as well. Giving us some nice sound. I see we're going to see it, the FedEx A300 also. All right, let's get to some of these. Sue Major says, hi, everyone. Hello, Sue Major. Good to see you. HAO Plane Spotting, good to see you. Z Wolf, Brett, good to see you. Says, hello, everyone. Evening, Sam. Well, evening to you, Brett. Hope you had a good day at work today. I take the evening off, I imagine. Life begins at 40 Truck. Good to see you. Mr. Phil 63, good to see you. Sean Q says, good evening, Sam, and everyone, using the UPS emojis. BWF Flight Simulation says, make sure you wait for the West Coast stuff departing in the next 30 minutes. We're going to wait for all the arrivals. I'm going to be here through the entire arrivals until about 2 to 2:30 a.m. So those of you who can stick around, I know that so many of you have work in the morning. So many of you are in different time zones, different parts of the world. Our friends across the pond right now, it is probably about 3 a.m. right now. So, but Worldport happens when Worldport happens, so gotta kind of be here when it's here. But for those of you who can't catch the whole thing, it will all be recorded and put on the... it's going to automatically be uploaded to the YouTube. Just click on the live button, live tab rather, on the channel. Fareed Abed says, oh, nighttime SDF action, yay. Yes, indeed. David says, good morning at 3 o'clock Friday from Urmston in Manchester, UK. David up very early in the morning there. Good to have you, David. Doreen Alinsky, our friend from Cincinnati, says, good evening, Sam. Greetings from Cincinnati. James Rortel says, I'm going to do rounds at work. Then I'll be back. Okay, James, good to see you. Miss Wolves 13, good to see you. C5 Allen says, good evening, Sam. Hello, mods and everyone. Look forward to some UPS Firefly. Absolutely, we've got so much coming. Brett, it is feeling so good out here. In fact, I was breaking a sweat when I was setting up, so it feels great so far. But I am prepared in case it gets cold. The temperature will drop as the morning goes on, but I'm ready if it does get cold. Our friend Tom B there in the Op Center says, "Hey Sam, some of us are watching you over here. Looks like a South Flow inbounds." Thank you so much, Tom B, and everybody there at the Op Center watching. So good to have each and every one of you excited about the South Flow. I was watching the winds and I was hoping it would stay on south. So that's fantastic news for us as far as our line of sight goes. Peter Young says, "Just woke up, thought I'd watch a little bit of TV and catch a stream start bonus. Gutted, you're not going to be there for, but I'm not going to be there for the MD-11 conga line like last time." Yes, I wish you could stay here with us, but you can go back and watch. This will be on under the live tab on our YouTube channel for your viewing pleasure later on. Steve Rish says, "Good evening, Sam. Long time no see. Thanks for streaming tonight, Steve. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you all for being here. Starting just a few minutes early. I initially scheduled this for 10:30, knowing that most UPS planes don't even begin arriving till about between 10:15 and 10:30. So, but either way, just thought I would start early and greet you guys. And Mr. Jinsko says, "Greetings from Oklahoma City." Well, greetings to you, Mr. Jinsko. Good to see you. Good to have you along for tonight's show. It is definitely going to be an awesome show, you guys. I'm so excited about it. So, can you guys see me? The little bit of reflection. I don't have a light yet. I don't have a little LED light to put on here yet, but hopefully you guys can see me okay. This is the light coming. Hold on, there we go. Brighten up. There we go. Brighten up my screen. That it will act as my light. So good evening, everybody. So happy to have you along for tonight's stream, the FIREFLY edition of our live stream. UPS Worldport all through the night. Guys, we've got over 100 or around 120 flights coming in tonight in the next 4.5 hours. In that 120, we've got an E-175 coming. I'm going to get that one for you guys. Within that 120 flights, we've got 14, by my count, 14 747 Queens arriving here tonight. More than likely all taken 17 right. We are on a south flow tonight, which is fantastic for us. So, also, Atlas Air. We have one Atlas Air 747 Queen that began operations here, I guess contracting with UPS. That started yesterday. There's a daytime and a nighttime flight for that Atlas Air coming out of Newark, New Jersey. So we're going to be able to get the Atlas Air for the first time on this live stream from SDF. We've seen it before at Cincinnati, of course. We've seen the Atlas Air, so it's nothing too terribly new. But for us here at SDF, that's just the beginning of peak season, which is getting ready to commence over the next week and a half or so. So exciting, an exciting night. So glad for those of you who could join us. Be sure to share the stream. Hit the like button if you haven't done so already. Be sure to share the stream. Let your friends, family know that we are live, you guys. So this is American Airlines Flight 4649 coming out of Chicago O'Hare. This is a 10-year-old E-175 just making its way here. Then we have UPS Flight 1441 coming out of Cleveland, Ohio. That one will be our first 767 arrival. And then right behind that, our very first Queen coming in from Cologne, Germany. We've got a Queen coming out of Nottingham, UK. We've got another one coming out of Cologne. We have a 767 coming out of London. And then we have... the one out of Nottingham is a 767 as well. But anyway, lots of 747 Queens tonight. So for those of you who love the 747s, we'll get to see about 14 of them tonight. Thank you all so much for being here. Brett, I'm going to check Messenger. I haven't had a chance to check it, but we'll check it for you. C5 Allen says possible purple tail takeoff, C1 pinging. Yes, that is the FedEx A300 that we typically do not see on the daytime side of things. But yeah, we'll definitely get to see that one take off. And there is a 747 parked here to my right, ramp 23. So If that one taxis over for a south takeoff later on, guys, up close and personal. Should see several taxiway alpha action tonight. We usually do during the night streams. O'Malley, good to see you. Yes, 120 flights, 14 queens. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Sounds good, Brett. If you want to come out here for a bit, it'd be fantastic. Connor Hillary says, I love the 747 where you are in the right place. We've got about 14 of them by my count. David McDonald says, it's good you're getting one of the purple tails. Yeah, it's always a nice treat to get to see one of the FedEx purple tails fly. And look how pretty. Look how, I don't remember the amusement park, Kentucky Kingdom, being so lit up last time. So most of these passenger jets do have the tail lights, and UPS does not have any tail lights, you guys. I confirmed that not long ago there, and they said that they just don't. They're not even in the manual. There's no tail lights, no bulbs, no place. I believe some aircraft don't even have some of the place for them. If they do, they don't. They do not use the tail lights. So I wish they would. I don't know if it's a cost-saving measure or what it is, but sure wish they did. Green Team, plane spotting, celebrating 3 months as a bronze channel member. Green Team, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here, giving us the UPS Power Hour and Firefly emojis. Congratulations there, Green Team, on your channel membership anniversary. Cute Seal, good to see you. Wendy KLM fan, good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. Thank you, Wendy, for joining us on that early morning there in the Netherlands. What is it, 4 o'clock a.m. maybe? There in Amsterdam. Good morning, Wendy. Bobby Livingsworth says hello. We have Janet Simmons celebrating 1 month membership. Says greetings from Arizona. Janet, thank you so much for watching. Good to have you. Thank you for your continued support as a channel member. Certainly good to have you. All right, you guys. So as we approach the 10:15 mark, which is about when I had planned on coming live, we've got the first couple of A300s, one coming out of Columbia, South Carolina, and then the one right behind that coming in from, let's see, Jacksonville, Florida, I believe. Yeah, Jacksonville, Florida. It's UPS 1321. Also an A300. Then we have a 767 out of Cleveland, Ohio, followed by the first 747 Queen out of Cologne, Germany. That one just 9 minutes out. So, of course, both runways are open. Both the 17s are being used, being that there is a south flow. So we have 17 left on the other side of the airport. We're overlooking 17 right. Give you guys a look at the Louisville skyline, the beautiful Louisville skyline. Look at that. It is so nice out here. It's actually feeling really dry. Peter Young says no tail lights equals less weight. I think commercials use them for advertising purposes. Passengers don't care about UPS. I still wish they would use them just because it would light the planes up a little bit more. But okay, there we go. So that first bright one there is the first A300 coming out of Columbia, South Carolina. And so we'll see. First few flights might take 17 left, and we have, my goodness, they're going to start. Look, if you look at flight radar, they are lining up. We've got MD-11s. We've got an MD-11 coming out of Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. We have out of Fort Myers, Florida, a 757. And they're all going to begin filing in here and lighting up the night sky. Welcome, everybody, to the show. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Kyle Lee, good afternoon. Good to see you. Kevin Stanhope says hello from the Research Triangle. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you. Rob Blackman, good evening. All right, you guys, so they're going to begin filing in from the west and from the east. I imagine the ones from the east will be taking 17 left, and then, of course, the ones coming in from the west typically take 17 right. So we'll be here to get them. Cloudy out here, but feeling so good. Winds relatively calm. Mark McDowell says, following from Ashland, Kentucky, love your channel. Good to have you, Mark. Thank you so much for watching. We have David, our friend David from the UK there with a £2 super chat. Says, hello, Sam, 1 month member today in Manchester, UK. Thank you so much, David, for that awesome support. My goodness. Congratulations on 1 month. So good to have you. Our next arrival here out of Jacksonville, Florida, looks like an A300. Then on our side, we have the MD-11 coming out of Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. So I'll be getting that one. So here they go, you guys. Here it starts. The nonstop arrivals. Up in the trees. Good to see you, Deborah Rice. Mortimer Julius, good morning. Says it's 5 a.m. here in Cape Town, South Africa on this Friday morning. Good to have you, Mortimer. David, yes, I do believe most all of the 747s will come on our side. Check that out. Look at that. Beginning to light up the night sky, all the flights coming in. This one here is the MD-11 UPS flight 1275 out of Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. All right, you guys, next up a 767 out of Cleveland, followed by the first of 14 Queens. 14 of them, you guys, inbound over the next 4 hours. I'm going to keep saying that just because I don't think I've ever seen 14 Queens in one night. So, okay, so we've got 3 of them. Look at that. We've got, let's see here. We have the first one here, the brightest one coming out of Cleveland, the 767. That second one there, the highest one, is the 747 Queen out of Cologne, UPS flight 224, followed by the 757 out of Fort Myers, Florida. Those are the next 3 arrivals here on 17 right. Pat Roepke with $5 super chat says, good evening, Sam, Mods, and everyone watching. Blessings to all. I'm ready for some nonstop heavy action sprinkled in with some Southwest Airlines and a banana. Pat, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for that super chat, my friend. Surely do appreciate it. Incredible support. We do have, I'm not sure if you were here from the beginning, but we've got about 120 flights by my count of UPS. That's just UPS heavies arriving between now and 2:30 a.m. 14 747 heavies, including the Atlas Air coming out of Newark, New Jersey. So exciting times. Jeffrey Burgess says, SDF Airport Ops says hi from inside the fence. Jeffrey, thank you for watching. Good to see you. That's awesome. We do have just a bunch, I should say. I was going to say all kinds, but just a bunch of UPS employees watching from all sorts of departments is what I was going to say. The sound on these planes. We have Esther L. gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, Esther L., for that incredible support. Looks like David McDonald is the lucky recipient of the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Very, very nice, Esther L. Sure appreciate that. All right, the very first Queen of the night out of Cologne, Germany, UPS flight 224, arriving here after an 8-hour and 34-minute flight from Cologne, Germany. Holy moly, what incredible sound. Look at that, you guys. Sean Q says 1 out of 14. That's right. 13 more to go. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what's next here. We've got let's see, that FedEx plane's been pinging for a while, since pretty much since I've been here. So I'm going to keep an eye on it and see when it pushes back. We'll be sure to get that. That one will be taken off here before too long. Next up here on our side, we have UPS 1339 out of Fort Myers, Florida. It's a 757, 32-year-old aircraft. First flight back in, what is it, September of 1991. Vladimir, good evening. Vladimir Dorda, good to see you. And behind that 757, we have another MD-11 coming out of Columbia, South Carolina. Oh my goodness, you guys. For those of you, in a second, I'm gonna put flight radar on the screen just to show you what's coming in. All right, you guys, please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. You're gonna hear that a lot tonight. Every single one helps us so much. And look at that FedEx purple tail. We don't see that one. Normally on the day side, we don't see that one. But there it goes right there. What's going on, Brett? Good. Brett's here, you guys. Coming in for some nighttime plane spotting. Let's get the 757 out of Fort Myers. I'll take it just for later, just in case. Hey, appreciate it, man. How are you? Doing all right. Good. Man, I did. I'm gonna check it later. I haven't had a chance to get on Messenger, but I'll check it for you. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at it. All right, here is the 757. This one here out of Fort Myers, Florida. Beautiful landing. That there was UPS flight 1339. Next up, the MD-11 from, I believe, Columbia, South Carolina. UPS 9279. That's next. Coming in on final approach, followed by an A300 out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Oh, yeah. All right, boy, them lights are bright when they come in, directly in line of sight of that camera. So good afternoon, my goodness, good evening, Good morning. I know it's early morning where many of you are watching from across the pond. So many aircraft we're going to see tonight, you guys. Such an exciting evening. How about that? We've got Milkman gifting one Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, Milkman, for that incredible support. Gifting a membership. Looks like Dennis ZW is the lucky recipient of your generosity. Certainly do appreciate it. So very nice. Next up, the A300 out of Knoxville, Tennessee, followed by another MD-11 out of Charlotte, North Carolina. So this first one's UPS 1375. The next one, UPS 1285. Cody McCatherine says hello from Louisiana. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much, Cody. Robbie Batista. Hello, everybody. Hello, Robbie. Good to see you. Good to have every single one of you watching. Surely appreciate you hanging out this evening. We're going to do about 4 hours. If things get crazy, if things really start taking off, who knows? We might go just a little bit longer than that. All depends. I've got a thermos full of hot cocoa in case it gets chilly later. I am ready. And Brett was so nice, brought me a bottle of Gatorade here. Surely appreciate that, Brett. Thank you so much once again. Julia asks, good evening, good to see you. Kevin asking about if I would ever do a night show at Memphis. I would love to do a night show and do the FedEx Purple Tails, but I'm still in the process of trying to find a good spot. Very limited spots with good views from what I understand, so I'm in touch with a couple of people trying to iron out some details and see if it's even possible. Seeing if it's even possible to do one, but I would love to. I would absolutely love to. If anybody's got any tips of a good spot, good safe spot to set up for a nighttime show, my goodness. Captain America, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. Always good to see each and every one of you. Yeah, so the clouds, it was clear on my way here this morning. We do have some clouds, some lower clouds, some broken clouds right now, which is reflecting the light real good. It's looking real lit up, nice and lit up out here. All right, you guys, an MD-11 out of Charlotte, UPS 1285. And it looks like that second one out of Pittsburgh is going to take 17 left. So there's two MD-11s coming in pretty much same time. Brady Andrew Solomon says, hey there, everyone. And Sam, I am a new subscriber. And my name is Brady. And my dad, David, are sitting at home watching this. Well, good to have you, Brady. And your dad there. Welcome to the show. Glad you guys are enjoying it. We have Martin Mayfield with a $5 super chat. Says, great show. Might have to get a flight out there and plane spot. You should. It is beautiful out here. Look at this. This MD-11 taking a right. Looks like it's going to head over to ramp 23. Probably take its place next to the 747 that's already there. Check that out. How about that? We might get an up close and personal look at this when it goes to take off later. Welcome to UPS Worldport, everybody. Barca F says, really nice to see all the lights. Love UPS Worldport at night. Mogami K says, hi, everyone. The MD-11 is my favorite aircraft. You're in good company, Mogami. Thank you guys so much for 200 likes. We are at 201 right now. We've got 350 people watching right now. So if you have not yet hit that like button, please help us out. And smash that like button for us. This MD-11 here out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming in for a landing on 17 left. Yin Cathay Spotter, good evening to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Chris with his camera, good to see you. Good evening to you. So that one, of course, further out. We have another A300 coming in. Let's see, from Roanoke, Virginia. That's making its turn. We have another A300 coming in from Richmond, Virginia. So, guys, look at the hub here. Look how empty it is. In just about 3 hours, this thing is going to be slam full. Slam full of UPS heavies. So much action. All right, you guys, so if you're just joining us, welcome to the show. So happy to have each and every one of you. I'm going to show you Flight Radar 24 here, the screen, in just 1 minute, just to show you guys what we've got coming in over the next, let's see, it's 10:39, over the next 4 hours. 4 hours, all these planes, including 13 more 747 Queens, including an Atlas Air, which we normally do not see here in Louisville. That one, the new, I guess you could say the latest UPS contracted plane or airline that we contracted for the Christmas time. Rush for the peak season. But anyway, so we have so much to see. Welcome, everybody. Let me see if I can get the screen on here. Hang on 1 second.
We had a contract with them for a while.
You have?
Yeah. Atlas.
Them and Kalita, right?
Do what?
Them and Kalita Air?
Kalita Air and Atlas, yeah. Western Global, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have our peak schedules. You want me to send that to you to help out with your live
Yeah, if you
schedule?
if you don't mind, that'd be great.
Not a problem. We will have no sort on Thanksgiving Day.
Okay, I wasn't going to be on Thanksgiving anyway.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
Yeah,
of
send
it.
it to me.
It's insane.
Okay.
It's insane.
All right, you guys, let me see if I can show you guys. Hold on. You see all these flights? Can you guys see that? No, you can't. Hold on. I'll have to try again later. I was going to try to show you guys Flight Radar 24, but for those of you who have it and can pull it up, you can see, but I was going to show you all of the flights that we've got coming in. This one here is an A300 out of Roanoke, Virginia, UPS flight 1269. Evelyn MD, good to see you. Carolyn Crowder, Hayden, good evening. Hope I didn't miss anybody, you guys. Thank you all so much for being here on this beautiful Thursday evening. So the one out of Richmond is going to take 17 left. Then we have an MG-11 out of Lansing, Michigan. Green team, yeah. That was my desktop. I was trying to set it up to where you guys could see the Chrome browser, but it wasn't working. I'm going to have to look at that. RJ Luke, hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Thank you so much for dropping in. Certainly do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's rest. JJ Shaw, good to see you. Gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, JJ. Awesome, incredible support. Looks like Carolyn, Marlene, Justin Smith, Lauren, and Loida. 5 lucky subscribers being gifted by JJ. Be sure to extend your thank you. Thank you so much for that awesome support, JJ. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. Martin says, we believe you. We know we got some heavy action coming our way. 100%. Let's see if I can get that A300 coming in from on 17 left. Kitty B, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here, for joining us. Super 80 Swiss Air, good to see you as well. Right, our next arrival, let's see what our next, the one on the screen there, an MD-11 out of Lansing, Michigan, lining up with 17 right here on our side. Pat Roepke with a $5 super chat says UPS 559 and A300 and A304 has just departed Minneapolis, heading your way, Sam. ETA approximately 12:15, 15 past the midnight. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. If somehow I lose track of it in the heat of things, please do remind me, because I definitely want to get that on here for you, Pat. Definitely want to get that on there for you. Sunny Man says SDF is hands down one of the best airports to plane spot. It will be super fun to see all the extra planes next week. Yes. There won't be a show on Thursday like we typically have, because, of course, it's Thanksgiving Day, so we won't be out here. Plus, Brett just told me there are no day operations on Thanksgiving Day anyway. So, but we do plan on being here on Tuesday, calling for some rain. So I'm going to watch the weather, and I'm going to try. Hopefully, I can work in between any kind of rain in the forecast. I would love to be here. Pat with another $2 super chat says, oops, I mean an A306. Okay. Thank you so much, Pat. Surely do appreciate it. Chris with his camera, $2 super chat says, more of the MD-11 CGA fun, no third wheels. They are here to stay. Chris, thank you so much for that awesome support. Thank you, guys. Tyler Hatley says, can you please come to RDU one day? I'd love to go to RDU someday. I'd also like to go to Charlotte and try that airport as well. They have a ton. That is a big American Airlines hub there in Charlotte. I'd love to see that one day as well. So who knows? One day. Maybe one day. Jeremy Krause says, Sam, you made me want to make a hot chocolate. Yeah, my daughter, Bravo, made me two cups of hot chocolate and put it in my thermos. So it is piping hot, and it's going to stay piping hot through the duration of the evening. So I'm ready for any kind of wind that may start blowing. Right now it feels absolutely great. I do have a long sleeve shirt on. Beautiful landing, this MD-11. See, life begins at 40 Trucks of Sam in Charlotte. At the moment, we don't have anywhere good to plane spot. We had a great place where you could sit and watch the planes, but there isn't anywhere good. Wow, did they do away with that spot, or they built something there instead? We have Ben O with a $2 super chat. Says, hey, buddy, JJ, Wendy, waiting for The UPS from LAX. Okay, we'll be here to get it. We'll be here to get it. I think all of the planes will make it in by around 2:30 p.m. Our next arrival here on our side is UPS 1123. It's a 757 coming out of Albany. Okay, Albany, New York. I had to double check that because there's an Albany, Georgia as well where we got a flight last time. So Albany, New York, 757. That's UPS 1123. Chuck says, Sam, the UPS ramp is right next to the plane spotting park at DFW. Is that Founders Plaza? I do believe. Is that the one that you're referring to? Techtronics, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you all. My goodness.
Yeah, it's like you can see them in the distance. You're like, I can literally, I'm literally picking it up as I'm walking. That's what I'm saying. Hey, we got lights over here. We got lights over here. Just giving everybody everything.
Oh yeah. Let's get on the 757 coming in here. Jolene Kreider says, new subscriber here, just found this and really enjoyed. Jolene, thank you so much. Glad you found us. Barca is asking, as the holidays approach, can we expect even more action? Yes. As the holidays approach, there are going to be more flights, both during the daytime and the nighttime. Right now, beginning yesterday, I believe yesterday was the first time that Atlas Air began operations here out of Louisville for UPS beginning yesterday. I saw the flight yesterday during the day and at night. And then I saw it again today on the day side. And then just as I was preparing to come out here, I saw that they had already scheduled it for this evening as well. I believe around 11:30, so in about an hour, we should see that Atlas Air come in. So that'll be our first Atlas that we feature here on the stream here out in Louisville. Jeremy Wade says, hi. Hello, Jeremy. Good to have you. Claire says, hello. Sam and everyone, thank you guys so much for being here. Sarah Deal says, yes, Founders Plaza. They put up a fence there, which gives the plane spotters less room. I sure hate that about that fence. I did see something about another fence going up near Founders Plaza that they're adding there. So that that's kind of a bummer. So these two flights you see on the left side of your screen, the first one is 757 out of Albany, the next one out of Louisiana, out of New Orleans. We've got UPS 701, a Boeing 767-300, and then on the other side, on the right side of your screen, taking 17 left, we've got a Boeing 767 out of West Palm Beach, Florida. Jeremy Wade says it looks very nice out there. It is absolutely a nice evening. Winds are relatively calm. I know they're expected to pick up as the during the early morning hours. I saw some gusts around 10, 15 miles an hour out of the south. So I do believe they're going to keep and maintain the south flow, which is good for us. We get the line of sight that we normally do not see when there is a north flow. John Scott, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Live Flight says hello from Everett, Washington. Thanks for the stream. And this is the first night stream I have caught of yours. We're glad you're able to join us. I believe this is only the third one I've done so far. Trying to squeeze it in before it gets super cold. But yeah, we'll do them. Try to do them about once a month. The night streams. It's absolutely awesome out here at night. Kevin Persinger says, this is awesome. Just found it. Thank you so much, Kevin. Glad you found the channel. Good to have you. Life begins at 40. Says in Charlotte they're going to make one of the main runways longer, and there's a parking deck where you can watch planes, but it's $8 an hour to be there. Depending on the views, that might just be worth it, but that does sound kind of, man, $8 an hour is kind of high. So the 757, they're out of Albany. This 76 coming now out of New Orleans. UPS 701, a 2-year-old 776. First flight January 2021. SkyOps Aviation says you should come to San Antonio International Airport. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen San Antonio. I mean, I've been to San Antonio before. I'm talking about the San Antonio Airport. Lots of airports we eventually want to get to. It's just going to take some time. Brady says, Sam, my dad is wondering why there's a FedEx plane there. We have one FedEx flight out of Louisville, and that one takes place at during the night. So we never get that one during our day streams, which is typically when we're here during the daytime on Tuesdays and Thursdays, because the flight arrives out of Cincinnati about 6:30, which is well after our stream ends. So we only get to see it at night. But yeah, but they have one flight here. That is their ramp with their one plane. So that one we should see take off. It's an A300. We should see that one take off here in the next little bit. All right, off in the distance, crossing the Ohio River now, we have an MD-11 UPS Flight 1207 from Baltimore, Maryland, and then behind that one, another 767. You can see those two on your screen on the left side there. Those are the next two flights. Karima says, watching from Radcliffe in Hardin County, worked over at the NASC building on Grade Lane from 1998 to 2001 at the travel office, booking tickets for pilots positioning and depositioning. That's awesome. Thank you for joining us, Karima. Good to have you. Jeremy Kraft, good evening to you. Thank you so much for joining us. It is absolutely perfect weather. Tyler, that FedEx plane has been lit up on the radar for a long time now. I don't know why. It doesn't look like it's backing up or anything, but it's been lit up here since I've been here, which is about 9 o'clock. Yeah, we do have a conga line forming. Brett, we have the MD-11, a 7.6, and then another 7.6 out of Winnipeg, Canada, arriving here. Those are the next three arrivals you can see on your screen. On the other side, we've got Delta 3686 taking one, 35 left. Mel W says, good evening, everyone. Thanks to whoever gifted me the membership the other day. Thank you so much, Mel, for being here. Lyle Brink says, good evening, Sam. Or good evening, let's see, from Anchorage, Alaska. Looks like you have 5 coming in from Anchorage within the next 1.5 hours. Yes, we got a ton. I saw a bunch of them coming from Anchorage. We've got another one out of Cologne. Gosh, I even forget where, but we've got 14 total 747 Queens arriving this evening through the morning, through 2:30 a.m. One of them already arrived, our first one out of Cologne, so we've got 13 coming. Excited to see every single one of them, too. Cannot believe it's 11 o'clock. Went live 1 hour ago, and it feels like 10 minutes ago. My goodness. Tyler, yes, the FedEx is an A306. All right, next up, a 767-300 out of Des Moines, Iowa. Sarah Deal says, I hit that like button. Did you? Good question, Sarah. Thank you so much for bringing that up. You guys, please do hit that like button. We're getting close to 300 likes already in the first hour of the stream. That is absolutely amazing. Incredible. Please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already. I know it's easy to forget, easy to overlook. So awesome. Next up, out of Winnipeg, another 767 UPS 495. And then directly behind that, we have an A306 coming out of Orlando, Florida, UPS flight 1335. With so many more. My goodness, they're just coming in from both directions, you guys. Incredible. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching. That is the University of Louisville, the stadium there. about sound. Got the reverse on that one. Did you see that? I could see the vapor. You can see the vapor. Wow. Try to pan a little bit slower. Look at the lights out here. Love airport lights at nighttime. Look at that. All right, you guys, more lining up. Look at that. We have Tyler Hatley, a member for 2 months, celebrating, guys, a silver member. Thank you so much, Tyler. Says, I've been inside of a UPS plane. Wow, that's awesome. Tyler, thank you so much for your continued support, for being a member. Certainly do appreciate it. I've never been inside the a UPS plane. Who knows? Maybe one day, right? Pilot 747, good to see you. All right, this one here out of Orlando, Florida, UPS 1335, a 17-year-old A306. Steve Pug Smart says, good evening. Have a cup of coffee on the Pug. Great live streaming. Thank you so much, Steve Pug Smarts. Incredible support. Sure appreciate that tip, my friend. Thank you so much. Out of Atlanta, we've got UPS 1305. Let's see, a 24-year-old 767-300. That one coming up next here on our side. Look at that. Both. I can't zoom out any further, but you can see the UPS flights just coming in, and it's going to be like this for the next 3.5 hours. So this one, a 767, followed by an MD-11 out of Chicago. UPS flight 601 will be directly behind this one, so that's the one that's further out. On the other side there, we've got an A300 and then a small single prop plane, rather. Single engine plane. Pilatus PC-1245. Jimmy Henry, good to see you. Says, I'm late to the party, but I am watching y'all from Paintley, Kentucky on the big screen. Thank you so much, Jimmy, for being here. I got to turn my sound just a little bit down. My goodness. Mel W with a $5 Canadian super sticker says, good job. Thank you so much, Mel. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that incredible, awesome support. Really appreciate it. Barca says, wow, that's some sound. Absolutely. I've got the microphone, a good mic, pointing directly at this aircraft, and we are relatively close to the airfield, so we get some incredible sound from these machines. My goodness. Exactly. .413 Lake Life says great action. Thank you so much for being here, Lake Life. Good to see you. Our next arrival here, the brightest one here on the left side of your screen, an MD-11. That's UPS 601 out of Chicago, followed by UPS 1481 out of Detroit. It's 76300. And then it looks like we have an MD-11 going to work its way in front of the 76 coming out of Washington. Dulles, I'm not sure that one may line up with 17 left. Can't tell from here. Is this one going to turn right as well? Sure looks like it. Sure looks like this is going to work its way over to the ramp here. Ramp 23. We had another MD-11 go here earlier, so we have a Queen and two MD-11s. All right, you guys, so you see the hub slowly filling up. Oh, still so many empty slots to go. As we look toward the north. All right, this one coming in from the other side. That A300, I believe this one here from, this one arriving here from Manchester, New Hampshire. So we have an MD-11 landing on the other side and a 767 heading for heading right here on 17 left. That'll be our next arrival here on this side. So this MD-11 here on 17 left, we've got coming out of Washington, D.C., Washington Dulles, I believe. All right, the Atlas Air 1083, just 39 minutes out now over Charleston, West Virginia. So it'll be here in about 39 minutes. We'll have our Atlas Air 747 Queen. Well, that one not wanting to focus. There we go. Looking a little bit hazy. All right, you guys, this is a, let's see, a 767 coming out of Detroit, Michigan, UPS Flight 1481, an 11-year-old aircraft. One after the other, you guys. My goodness. Next up, an MD-11 out of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And then there's a 7.5 out of Savannah, Georgia, taking 17 left. Let's see if I can get on that one. That one will get here first. Can't really tell it because of the bright light, but that is a 7.5 out of Savannah. And then next up on our side, we have an MD-11. We have a short SD3 coming in after, right behind this 757 here. So I don't know if we'll be able to see it until I believe they park them here on our side. So we'll get to see them once they taxi over. We should be able to see them. Marlene Joy said watching and liked. Thank you so much, Marlene. Good to see you. JD Parvin says, good evening. Enjoy your streaming. Thank you so much, JD, for being here. Right, this one out of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, UPS Flight 1171, a 27-year-old aircraft. First flight back in March of 1996. I do too, Brett. I smell food too. Beautiful landing there. Next up on our side here, we have an A306 coming out of El Paso, Texas, UPS Flight 797. And then it looks like another MD-11 out of Windsor Locks. Connecticut. So welcome to the Firefly edition of the live stream, you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. If you have not yet hit the like button, please do so. It does help us out tremendously. Enjoying some nighttime plane spotting here at Sierra Bravo TV. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the show. SkyOps Aviation, hello there. Good to see you. I believe the short is right there, you guys. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, you guys. 4 flights at one time. The other side's getting an MD-11 and a 7.5. We're getting an A300 and a 7.5 here. So the first one is the A306 out of El Paso, followed by a 757 UPS Flight 301 out of Querétaro, Mexico. That'll be here next. And then, guys, out of Fairbanks, Alaska, we have UPS Flight 6063. A 747 Queen of the Skies. That is running quite late. It's actually running about 2.5 hours late, which is why we see it, because it was due here at 9:11 9:10 p.m. So look at this. We've got a 747-8 out of Anchorage, Alaska. That's UPS Flight 109. And then behind that one, we've got the one out of Fairbanks. So 2 Queens on approach, you guys, here within the next 7-8 minutes. Let's see what's... All right, this MD-11 here, taking 17 left, arriving out of Windsor Locks, Connecticut. UPS Flight 1063. Next up on our side, UPS Flight 301 out of Querétaro. We've got 757, 31 years old, first flight, August of 1992. SkyOps Aviation says, does Southwest Airlines come to this airport? Absolutely. We've got quite a few Southwest flights, in fact, that fly in and out of Louisville. In fact, there they are right there. We've got a lot of flights waiting for the morning. I believe here's yeah, look at that, you guys. They did make it over to our side here. Jamie O says, great channel, Sam. How long are you going to be broadcasting tonight? The plan is to be here until about 2:30 a.m. Once all of the flights make it in, once all of the inbound UPS flights come in, and then we'll see what happens. If they start taking off right away, I may stay for some takeoffs as well. So we'll just kind of play it by ear. But the plan is to kind of wrap it up around 2:30. But we'll kind of see how I'm feeling and what's going on, because the last couple of times there has been kind of a little lull between the arrivals and departures. JJ, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good night. Thank you so much once again. And out of Chicago, look at that. We've got another 7.5 landing on the other side. Where's that at? I think it already landed. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. All right, you guys, another 757 inbound here. This one from Jackson, Mississippi, followed by an MD-11, followed by an A300, and then here comes the first 747 out of Anchorage. Huh? Which one, that one there?
Yeah.
That's, oh yeah, that is a 75, yeah. Well, actually, that's a Delta 737, but further behind that, it's another 75. All right, look at all these planes lined up. Look at that. All right, so this first one, the 757, followed by an MD-11 out of Milwaukee, followed by an A306 out of Oklahoma City, and then there comes the first of two queens, the one out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS Flight 109. So the one out of Fairbanks is still heading south, so that one may curve around and just kind of fall in line, because they've got so many different flights working their way into the area. Sananda, good to see you. Hope all is well. Hope everything went good with your surgery. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. Goodness, you guys. Oh my goodness, the sound that comes out of these aircraft, some of them is just incredible. That's the one that came in on the other side right there. Check that out. Next up, we do have an MD-11 out of Milwaukee. Oh, look at that. FedEx pushing back. So we'll get to see that one take off here in just a few minutes. Always a treat to see the FedEx plane here during our night streams. Look at that. Directly behind this one, the A300 out of Oklahoma City. And then a 747 8F out of Anchorage, Alaska, coming in for landing directly behind the A300. Beautiful landing. Check that out. Next up, the 747 out of Anchorage. The one out of Fairbanks just went south and is now going back north. So, yeah, that's what it was doing. It was coming or falling into line, getting it into its place, into sequence. Wow. All right, you guys. So we have the FedEx getting ready to taxi. But next up, the Queen of the Skies, the second one of the night. 2 out of 14. UPS flight 109. Let me zoom out. Look at the night sky. Look at that. Just lit up. FedEx is going to try to steal the show here. is number 2. We've got 12 more, another dozen that we will see here tonight land right here over the next 3 hours. Look at them just lining up. I'm amazed every time I do this. I'm just amazed at the lineup here. Next up, we've got American Airlines 558. It's an A319 baby bus coming out of Charlotte, North Carolina, followed by a 757 coming out of Wichita, Kansas, followed by an A300 out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, and then we have the next Queen out of Fairbanks, Alaska. UPS flight 6063 will be here in just a couple of minutes. My goodness. Both runways nonstop. So good evening, everybody. Good morning, wherever you're watching from. Thank you guys so much for being here. Good to have each and every one of you on the Firefly edition of our live stream. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. If you're new here, welcome to the show. So glad to have you. So, of course, the FedEx flight 1361 will be heading to Memphis, Tennessee. Trying to figure out when it's going to be able to get out of here because the arrivals are just lined up. I don't know when FedEx is going to get out of here. It might squeeze in and take off between one of these flights. All right, next up, let's see the 757 out of Wichita, Kansas. UPS flight 671, followed by UPS 741. An A300, followed by the Queen out of Fairbanks, Alaska, UPS 6063. So those are our next 3 arrivals. And then in May, this FedEx, they try to get a move on here. Wow. Absolutely. So cool. Our friend Jeff from the other side of the fence, working at UPS there, and he works night shift. Thank you so much, Jeff. Says, greetings from the other side, Sam. Jeff, good to see you. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. Jeff was here the other day doing some plane spotting with me. I believe last Tuesday. No, it was last Thursday, I believe. Good to see you, Jeff. Hope you have a good evening at work. All right, next up, let's see, the A300 out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, UPS 741. And then the other one directly behind that one is the 747 out of Fairbanks, Alaska, which is our third queen, leaving us 11 more for the evening. David Hibbert says, good evening, good morning, Sam. Wendy KLM fan and fellow viewers, another beautiful night at SDF. Hope the coffee is flowing for you, Wendy. Yes, it's early morning where Wendy's at. So that one's going to work its way. We have this one here. So even the ones coming in from the other side, some of them will come and work with this side of the hub. I believe there's a... Yeah, there's another one right... Where's it at? Right there. That one's going to the other side. That one probably landed on our side and then going to the east side of there. All right, guys, here out of Fairbanks, Alaska, we've got UPS Flight 6063. Queen of the Skies, this is 400 series, arriving here about 2.5 hours late. So that's good for us, I guess, because we get to see an extra one. You can feel the ground vibrating. Oh my goodness. Oh, this one's going to turn right. Check that out. This one's going to go over to ramp 23 as well. How about that, you guys? So we have two Queens, two MD-11s here to our right. And if I'm here long enough for the takeoffs, which I probably won't be, but if I were, if I would be, we'd get to see those up close and personal. My goodness. Huh? All right, you FedEx getting a move on. Check that out. Beautiful takeoff. So that is the lone FedEx flight we get to see on this stream. At least we were here to get it, right? Mary Woolridge, good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Sure appreciate you being here. Thank you all for being here. All right, we have an MD-11 coming in from Tampa, Florida, UPS flight 1337, taking 17 left. Look at that. All right, coming in on our side here, we have a 767 out of Birmingham, Alabama, UPS flight 1355. This one here, a brand new aircraft, first flight April of this year, April 2023. Next up, out of Lafayette, Louisiana, we've got a 757. That's UPS flight, 705, right directly behind that. Out of Fargo, North Dakota, we've got UPS 581. It's an A300. Then we have our, who's keeping count? Did we see three? We saw three queens so far. We have our fourth one coming out of Dallas, Fort Worth, UPS flight 765. So we'll have our fourth queen of the night get ready to land here in just a couple of minutes. Oh my goodness, you guys. Then we have 10 more before 2:30. Rick Enns says, greetings from Canada. Temp is -6 Celsius. Wow. Cold up there. Welcome, Rick. Good to have you. So this is a 76 coming in from Kansas City. UPS flight 5661, taking 17 left. All right, out of Lafayette, Louisiana, we have a UPS 705. This is a, it's older than that, 25-year-old aircraft, first flight July 1998. Check this out. Karen Brakefield, good evening to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh my goodness, the jet fuel is strong. Cam Bam says hello from Omaha, Nebraska. Welcome, Cam Bam. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Louisville. right, next up we have an A300 out of Fargo, North Dakota. This is UPS Flight 581, arriving here after a 1 hour, 47-minute flight. All right, next up, our fourth Queen of the Skies out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS Flight 765. Randy, also from Omaha, Nebraska. Wow. All right, you guys. Next up, the fourth Queen, and look at that. Lining up behind this Queen, we have the Atlas Air out of Newark. Atlas Air Flight 1083 will be arriving here directly behind this one from Anchorage. Oh, excuse me, from Dallas-Fort Worth. So we have two Queens in a row. Skittles, good evening from, gosh, I don't know how to pronounce that city, in Washington. Good to see you, Skittles. Thank you so much for joining us. Glad you found us. Welcome along. All right, so first, UPS 765, the Queen out of Dallas, followed by Atlas Air 1083. So this will be the first time that we see an Atlas Air on here in Louisville on this show. I know it's been here before. I know we've seen one in Cincinnati when we were at CVG, but it's nice to see it here in Louisville, and we'll be seeing it for the next few weeks. Cam Bam, I do believe we had one. I want to say we had, unless that was Oklahoma City. I can't remember, to be honest with you. There have been so many. Guys, this is our fourth one. Our fourth 747 Queen so far tonight. We've got 10 more. This next one here will be our fifth. Atlas Air 1083 will be our fifth Queen of the night. So 5 out of 14. Oh my goodness. Where else can you go besides maybe Anchorage and see this many Queens in just 4 hours? Oh my goodness. The 75 out of Billings, Montana, UPS Flight 591. Guys, it's 5 minutes to midnight. 5 minutes to midnight. We've been on the air for 2 hours, and it feels like just a few, like 30 minutes. It has been nonstop, and still so much more to see over the next 2.5 hours. Look at that. Look at that. So we have the 7-4 followed by a 767 out of Omaha. There we go. Who is that? CAMPBELL was asking about a flight out of Omaha. Directly after this Atlas flight, the 747, we've got UPS 683 coming out of Omaha, Nebraska. A 767, so that'll be the next arrival. Then we have an MD-11 out of Miami. Hoquiam, Washington. Okay. Hoquiam, Washington. Appreciate that help. I don't think I've ever heard of that town, to be honest with you. That's awesome. Kurt Erickson, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Wow, NRG Carson says hello from Scotland, and it's 5 a.m. Wow. Folks watching from all over the world. Some people are in the early morning. North Star, good to see you. Thank you so much. Aaron Morris says just north of Seattle. Good evening, Sam. Great shots tonight. Thank you so much, Aaron Morris. Good to see you. All right, here she is, Atlas Air Flight 1083, arriving here from Newark. How cool was that? My goodness. I think that may be the highlight of tonight's stream. That might be the thumbnail from tonight's stream. Beautiful Atlas Air. That one just started service here yesterday. It'll be here over the next several weeks. So we'll get to see it during our day streams as well, because there is a flight as well. That same one goes back and forth, I believe, to Newark during the daytime as well. So we'll get to see that one. Next up on our side, out of Omaha, we've got UPS 683, a 767. Followed by an MD-11 out of Miami. That's UPS Flight 1395. And then an A306 out of Minneapolis, Flight 559. I believe this is the flight, Pat, if you're still with us. Pat Rubke, if you're still here, I believe that is the flight that left a little while ago that she said would be here about 5 or 15 after midnight. Well, it is third in line for arrival here on 17 right. All right, you guys, top of the hour. So officially, good morning to you all. It is 12 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now crossed right over into Friday, November 17th. Welcome, everybody, to the show. Oh my goodness. We have Aaron Morris with a $20 super chat. Says, for your stay warm at night fun, thank you for a good show tonight. Aaron, thank you so much. Incredible support. Sure appreciate that, Aaron Morris. Good to have you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dan Gillis, good morning. All right, you guys, MD-11 out of Miami, UPS flight 1395. Next up, an A300 UPS flight 559 out of Minneapolis. We have Constantine with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Constantine, for that incredible support as well. Surely do appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your kind tip there. Surely do appreciate it. My goodness. Oh man, look at that. Look at the sky. Look at it lighting up. Look at all that. Look at them flights lining up. My goodness. Welcome to the show, everybody. Hope you all are having a great time still. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you once again to our awesome supporters, those who sent super chats and super stickers and gifted memberships. Thank you guys so much once again. Hope you all are having a great time. I'm having a blast here. I can't believe we've been on for 2 hours. We still have 2.5 more hours, and it's just going to be like this, just nonstop all the way through 2:30. When I checked the flight board, it looked like about 1:30, 2 o'clock. It showed some flights departing. Hopefully that holds true. It showed that the last time too, and that never really did materialize. There was kind of like a longer break. So if there's kind of like a lull, we'll probably wrap it up about 2:30. But if they start taking off, I may be here for some takeoffs as well. So welcome, everybody. Just want to say thank you guys so much for watching. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. We are at 400. Oh, excuse me. We are at 430 likes. You guys, thank you so much. 2 hours. Fantastic. David, good to see you. Good morning to you. Look at all that movement going on. Next up, out of Atlanta, Georgia, UPS flight 1301, an A300. So the one that just landed, this one here, coming out of Minneapolis, this was the flight that Pat was tracking. UPS flight 559. And then we have 2 more of these. And then look at this, out of Cologne, Germany, the second flight out of Cologne, UPS flight 214. The 5th queen, I'm losing track, you guys. The 5th, I think is the 5th queen. Is it the 5th one? I think it's the 5th one. Mr. Phil, good night. Thank you so much for watching. Hey, you guys, I believe that is the 5th one. Pat with a $2 super chat. Thank you, says, for tracking 559 from KMSP and that incoming stack. Well, thank you so much, Pat, for that awesome support. Thank you so much. Wow. All right, another A300. And I believe, who is somebody keeping count? Just wondering, because I've already lost count. I want to say this one coming out of Cologne is the 5th one, which would leave us 9 more. Unless the Atlas Air was the 5th. I can't remember. I've already lost count, you all. This A300 out of St. Louis. Mr. Wormwood says hello from LA. The Queen is right behind the 767. Thank you so much for joining us, Mr. Wormwood. Good evening to you. Good morning. David says, Sam, if you ever do a Friday or Sunday overnight, I will join you to keep you company. Yeah, I may do a Friday night one time. I'm going to see. I'd have to check and see if they're what ops they have on a Friday night and see if it is like a weekday, because that's really what it boils down to. Is I try to be here the busiest nights and days. But yeah, that would be great. So this one here, UPS 635 out of St. Louis. Check this out. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I said Atlas was the 5th. I appreciate that. So this one here is the 6th then. This one here out of Cologne, the 6th Queen of the night so far. This is UPS 214, arriving here after an 8-hour, 37-minute flight from Cologne, Germany. Number 6. We have 8 more. In fact, there's another one. Number 7 out of Anchorage, Alaska is directly behind this one. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. Queen after queen after queen. Check this out, you guys. Fantastic landing, my goodness. So that is number 6. Number 7 coming in for a landing now out of Anchorage, Alaska. Flight 63. Followed by a 757 out of Boise, UPS 837. All right, you guys, so this is the 7th Queen of the night, so we'll be halfway there. So over the next 2.5 hours, we'll have 7 more of them. Can you believe it?
Louisville approach, turn right heading 220, left your space. Thank you, fly heading 150, clear good, first and 1 right.
Wow, look at that. Out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS 63. Incredible, look at that. This one here, a 5-year-old aircraft. This is one of their newer Dash 8F. Look at that excellent sound. My goodness. Skittles with a $30 super chat. Oh my goodness, Skittles, thank you so much. Says this is the second time I've watched your night stream, and I'm overly impressed by how busy SDF is. Totally cool, and it's literally impossible not to love the Queen, the MD-11, and the 767. What impressive airplanes. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Skittles, for that awesome support. My goodness, certainly do appreciate it. Wow. Smoke and Slice Barbecue says, good evening, everyone. Hey, Sam, the planes that are landing on the other runway, are those UPS as well, or just passenger planes? Yes, those are UPS as well. Yeah, those are definitely UPS. So, I mean, they're using both runways. There is a passenger, flight every now and again that will sneak in here during this time of night, but most all of these are UPS flights. So there's a A300 landing on the other side out of Greenville, Spartanburg, South Carolina. And we've got two 757s in a row. The first one out of Boise, Idaho. The second one out of Cedar Rapids. And then we have, let's see. I lost track again. We have our 8th Queen of the Skies. Let's see, coming in from Anchorage, Flight 61. That'll be here in just a couple of minutes. HAO Plane Spotting says, headed to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Sam. Well, thank you so much for spending some time with us, HAO Plane Spotting. Good to see you. See you next time, hopefully. O'Malley says the lights just show the dirt, and we know how UPS feels about dirt. Ain't that the truth? They don't like dirt on their planes, that is for sure. So let's see, I believe that is an MD-11 there from Atlanta, UPS flight 1303. Coming in same time as the 757 out of Cedar Rapids. And then after the 757, we have an MD-11 as well out of Newark, out of EWR Newark. So that will be our next. Wow, let me zoom out. Look at this, you guys. Look at that. Lighting up like a bunch of fireflies in the night sky. Isn't that incredible? Look at that. All UPS heavies coming around from everywhere.
Louisville, 65, that's Louisville approach, Roger. Adhere 5 miles from fires, maintain 3,000 foot on the first course, clear on the Yankee runway 17.
So that MD-11 taking that runway while we have the 7.5 coming in on 17 right.
Expect the on the Yankee 17 left. 13 has to turn left heading 270. Enjoying direct the airport or VOR. So you can't follow this traffic off your left about 6 miles above 57. We're trying to keep you close to behind it.
Mark says, I just love watching your night stream. I'm so in awe how UPS does this. Just starstruck. Glad you're enjoying the show, Mark. It is definitely a sight to behold. It is incredible how they're able to handle this kind of traffic and volume. And I mean, then just imagine they've got to unload these flights, sort them out, reload them, and then send the planes back out to the various destinations. My goodness, it really is incredible how they make all that happen. Next up, an MD-11. Let's see, flight 1077 out of Newark, followed by 767 from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, and then I believe we have our 8th Queen of the night, flight 61. That one's lining up now with 17 right. And then the 9th one of the night's not far behind, also out of Anchorage. That one just 17 minutes out as well. Wow, check that out. Incredible. This aircraft, 25 years of age, first flight, December 1997. We have Chris with his camera, celebrating 3 months as a channel member. Thank you so much, Chris, for your continued support. Says, don't forget the shorts. Sam props need love too. When I see them, when speaking of shorts, I see one landing now. Here, Chris, just for you, buddy, right here. If I see them, I do try to get them. I'm going to look here in a second and see if we have any. They should be. Let's see, they usually park them right here in front of us somewhere. I don't see any on this side yet, but if I see them, I'll zoom in. I'll zoom in on there for you. Mike Cos with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much for that super sticker. Sure appreciate that tip, Mike. Certainly do appreciate that support. Thank you guys for your generosity. All right, you guys, a 767 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Coming in for a landing right now, right here on 17 right. Followed by our 8th, is it the, I want to say the 8th queen of the night. That one is coming in right behind this one. Jeremy Krause says, I had my hot chocolate. I've got to get mine too. In fact, all right, where are we at? We're right. Missed that one. Y'all, this hub was empty when we came online, when we went live at 10 p.m. just 2.5 hours ago. This entire hub was just empty. Like there was nothing here, and then here they go. What an incredible, incredible evening. Morning now, I'll tell you what. All right, you guys, I believe this one's number 8. That one doing a little bit of a bounce, huh? The nose gear coming up just a little bit there. Fantastic. Number 8 there. So we have what, 6 more? My goodness. All right, another. Let's see a super chat from John Barang. Says, great job capturing the action. Thank you so much, John, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that super chat. My goodness, thank you so much. Next up out of Anchorage, we have a 767, UPS flight 105. All right, you guys, look at this. I don't even see this one on the radar, but looks like another short. Yeah, there we go. So I believe this is the 3rd one that we've seen here so far. Oh, I hear one right here in front of us. Check this out. So let me get this one landing. There we go, you guys. So this one here, the other one should come in and park right behind it. I thought there was one already here, but I could be wrong. All right, UPS 105 out of Anchorage. The 767 followed by a 75. That one out of Fresno, California. And then behind that one, another 757 out of Springfield. So we have a couple of 75s back to back. All right, so we do have two of them. We've got this one here. And then we have one from earlier. I just saw it parked right there. All right, so we have two of them there, and then we have the third one. Oh, I do. I think I see it. Where's it at? Maybe not. So that third one should come around the corner. So 2 7.5s in a row. The first one out of Fresno, California. The second one out of Springfield, Illinois. Oh, 3 7.5s. Look at that. And then the other one out of Peoria, Illinois. And then we have our 9th queen of the night out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS 99, coming in here just about 2 minutes out. So that'll be our 9th 747 queen. Oh, my goodness. So many flights still, and then the West Coast flights are still making their way in as well. Okay, Wendy, thank you so much. Sounds good. All right, so 3 7.5s in a row, you guys, here on our side. And then there's an A300 and a 7.6 on the other side. And then after these... after the 7.5s, we have the another queen. So I believe that'll be our 9th one. Look at all of that activity. Look at that. All of the movement. Check that out, you guys. Look at that. Seems like they're just parking them wherever. There's so many coming in. They've got all these spaces. They've got plenty of space here. They're not going to run out, that's for sure. All right, the second 7.5 here out of Springfield, Illinois, coming in for a landing right now. Check this out, UPS Flight 651. Yin Cafe, yes, we are still live, man, for another couple hours at least. Going to watch all of these planes come in, and hopefully see a few leave before we wrap it up as well. We'd love to see some takeoffs. All right, our third 757 in a row. The third one out of Peoria, Illinois. Kirsten Mills, good to see you. Thank you so much for watching. Says hello, great to see you. Loving the Firefly edition. Thank you so much, Kirsten. Welcome to the show. Good to have you. And then directly after the 7.5, we have a 737-800 American Airlines 1542 out of Dallas-Fort Worth, sneaking in here between all of these UPS. Somebody was asking if there are any passenger planes coming in as well. So, yeah. We'll have an American 737-800 right before the 9th. I've already lost count, you guys, and I told myself I was going to keep count and do a good job, but I can't remember if it's the 8th or the 9th. I can't remember the next one here, Flight 99, if it's the 8th or the 9th arrival here. Very nice landing by American there out of Dallas-Fort Worth. Next up out of Anchorage, UPS Flight 99, or let's see, 8th or 9th? I have no idea. Somebody help. Help. I have Kirsten Mills celebrating a 1 month as a silver member. Says hello, nice to see this after plane spotting at YYJ. Saw a Convair 340. Wow. Great to see this tonight. Love night streams. Thank you so much, Kirsten, for your continued support. Glad that you are here. Truck just vibrating. You just feel it. These are planes you can feel, you guys. If you were here, oh my goodness. Wow. Incredible. O'Malley upgrading his membership to a silver membership. Thank you so much, O'Malley. That's awesome. Sure appreciate that support, my friend. Welcome to silver membership. Incredible. Thank you so much. All right, you guys, for those of you who like prop planes, we have out of Moline, we have a Beech 1900C getting ready to land right here on our side, followed by an MD-11 out of Dallas Fort Worth. UPS 767 directly behind this twin prop plane, you guys. Wow, look at this. There are UPS planes everywhere. Look at this, just going everywhere. Coming and going. Got a 7.6 over there. This is going to be cool here. This aircraft, 34 years old, first flight, January 1989, you guys. Wow, so cool. Next up, an MD-11 UPS 767 out of Dallas Fort Worth, followed by a 767 out of London. So we have a flight from across the pond arriving here after, let's see, 8 hours and 40 minutes. That'll be our next arrival here, I believe, on 17 right, directly behind this MD-11. Pilot 747 says, good night, everyone. Take care. It was nice to be able to hang out on the stream tonight. Thank you so much, Pilot 747, for stopping in. Good to see you. Hopefully we'll see you on the next stream. Check that out. Incredible, huh? Next up, the 767 UPS Flight 238 out of London will be arriving here, followed by a 767 out of Newark. So several 767s, you guys, coming in for a landing here. So welcome once again. Josegi says good morning from Kenya. Good morning, Josegi. Good to see you. Please do hit that like button. We're only 8 likes away from 500. That would give us 500 likes before the 3-hour mark, you all. That is absolutely fantastic. Please do hit that like button if you have not done so already. Now would be a great time to do so. If you're new here, do consider subscribing. Would love to have you along for all future episodes of the live stream. Welcome. Boetta says, good morning from South Africa. Good morning, Boetta. Good to see you. Oh, my goodness, you guys. 503 likes. Thank you so much for getting us over the 500 mark. Look at all those, you all. Look at that. This one here is 767 out of, this one out of London. So, arriving here. The STN. I'm not exactly sure which airport that is. STN. Next up, another 767 out of Nottingham. Also out of the UK. So 2 flights back to back, 2 767s, both of them out of the UK, you all. Look at that. Then we have another 767 out of El Paso, Texas, followed by another one out of Austin, Texas. So we have like 4 767s in a row. Rohit says, good morning from a cold Indian morning. Good morning, Rohit. Good to see you. Michael says STN is Stansted. Okay, sure appreciate that detail. O'Malley, also I just saw that, Stansted. Thank you, guys. This one, let's see, also taking 8. All right, you guys, I think we are back. All right, sorry about that, you all. The battery, yeah, it was a battery, and that was what I consider a preventable. I forgot to turn on my battery pack, you guys, where my modem was plugged in, and it has a battery of its own, and that one just gave out. But we're back. I apologize for that. So frustrating. I thought I had everything. Just when you think you remembered everything. That has happened once before, but we'll get it eventually. Thank you guys for coming back. Sorry about that. All right, this one here is 767 out of Austin, Texas. I want to say we only missed one flight during that little. Yeah. O'Malley, that was definitely a preventable. I'm going to write myself up for that one. That's oh my goodness. Welcome back, everybody. I apologize for that fault. My bad, my fault. Got nobody to blame but myself. My goodness. So this one here coming out of JFK, UPS 1111. Look at that. Quadruple 1 flight number on this one. All right, so we have the 757 out of Little Rock, Arkansas, and I know there's a Queen getting close too. 767 out of Gary, Indiana, and then we have, let's see, I thought for sure we had a yeah, our next Queen is 58 minutes out, so it'll be here in just about an hour. Yeah, Pat with a $5 super chat says for the buffering fun. Pat, thank you so much. Certainly appreciate that generosity, that support. Jeremy Krause, appreciate that. I know you guys understand. It's so much to try to remember. I didn't use my pre-flight checklist. Going to have to pull out the pre-flight checklist and moving forward to prevent the preventable. All right, out of Gary, Indiana, UPS 617, a 28-year-old 28-year-old aircraft, yeah. And then that one's followed by a 757 out of Mexico City, and then an A300 out of Memphis. Rohit, it's not open. It's only open on the weekends, but they do have it lit up really nicely at night. David, we may need to do that. We just might. No, I have the battery. If I could just remember to turn it on. Well, it wasn't too bad. It went nearly 3 hours before it drained out on that encoder there. So not too shabby. Holding its own. Very nice there. Beautiful landing by the 767. This one out of Gary, Indiana. Next up, the 757 out of Mexico City. That one 26 years old. First flight, June of 1997. And then the A300 out of Memphis, followed by a 2 767s. One out of Dallas-Fort Worth and one out of Chicago O'Hare. So look at them. They're still lining. Look at that line. We got a conga line in the sky, you guys. Look at that. Check that out. Isn't that a sight? Isn't that a sight? I can't even keep up. Oh, we have a short landing on the other side. Look at this. Not that one. Where's it at? Here we go. So there are usually about 4 or 5 of these that come in at night. Arriving here after 3 hours and 19 minutes in the air. Yeah, so during the night, we've got UPS flights coming from cities we typically don't see during the day. A lot of small towns, small cities too, for the most part. Beautiful. Next up, let's see, an A300 out of Memphis, UPS flight 1381. That is that next one right here. Look at that.
91 8 turn left heading 240.
Wow, it's coming upon 1 o'clock a.m. We've been live for 3 hours, you guys. We have been watching nonstop action, and it's still not stopping, and it won't stop for the next, let's say, I would say next hour and a half. Just 4.5 hours of just non-stop. My goodness, well over 100 planes. My goodness. So how many queens do we have left? I would say about 6 of them, 5 or 6. I lost count, you guys. Wendy, welcome back. Hope the dog walk went good. All right, so this here, a 767 out of Dallas Fort Worth, UPS 793. An 11-year-old aircraft, first flight March 2012. sound coming out of the 7.6. Oh my goodness. So loud. The next one out of Chicago, another 767. Wendy says the coffee didn't wake me up, but the cold outside did. It'll do it. If the coffee don't, the cold air will. That is for certain. Huh? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here it is. Right there. Where's it at? There you go, you guys. Another one of those shorts. Look at that thing turning on a dime. How about that? All right, you guys, the next arrival here on our side out of Guadalajara, we have UPS 313. It's a 767-300, followed by an MD-11 out of Houston, and then we have another MD-11 out of Ontario, California. More MD-11s, more 7.6s, more A300s, all from the West Coast. And then somebody, I believe it was Ben O, I believe, waiting on a flight out of LAX. We have a 767 UPS flight 903 will be here in about 38 minutes. We still have another 747 Queen out of San Bernardino, California. We've got another 74 out of Anchorage. And I thought for sure there was more than that because we had 14 of them scheduled, you guys. All right, sorry about that. All right, here we go. Lewis Crocker says thank you again from Paradise, California. Great way to end my 73rd birthday. Well, Lewis, thank you for watching and happy birthday to you. Yeah, that's got to be the fifth one. There's another short coming in. 17 left. Yeah, check that out. There we go. Not wanting to focus tonight. All right. Wow, look at that. UPS 771 out of Houston, Texas. Beautiful landing, my goodness. Pat with a 99-cent super sticker. Thank you so much, Pat, for that incredible support. My goodness, that piece of cake actually looks really good. Thank you so much for that super sticker there, Pat, once again. So on the other side there, we're out of Las Vegas. We've got UPS Flight 891, a 2-year-old 767-300, coming in for a landing on 17 left. Next up on our side here, another MD-11 out of Ontario, California. Renner Visuals with the $2 super chat says, cheers from St. Louis. Well, thank you so much, Renner Visuals. That is awesome. Certainly do appreciate that kind support. Thank you guys for your generosity. We had a flight from St. Louis not long ago. I'm not sure if you were here to catch that one. It was a UPS flight coming in from St. Louis. So directly behind this MD-11, the one on the left side of the screen there is a 767 out of Salt Lake City, that one there. UPS, let's see, 843, and then we have another MD-11 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Still going to make that turn, so we'll see where that one ends up. 1:07 a.m. We've been live for 3 hours, you all, and it feels like just 1 hour had gone by. Time does fly when you're having fun, having a blast out here on this beautiful, cool Friday morning, Thursday night, Friday morning, Firefly edition of the show. You guys, thank you so much for watching, for being here. We are 550 likes. If you're just now getting here, please do hit that like button for us. It does help us out tremendously. How cool is it to see that Atlas Air mixed in with all the other UPS queens there? Isn't that cool? right, so let's see. We have an A300 on the other side as we have the 76 UPS flight 843 out of Salt Lake City. This one right here. I hear a turboprop moving. I see it moving there on the other, on I believe taxiway Charlie over there. All right, next up for on our side here, an MD-11 UPS 9309 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. And then out of Phoenix, Arizona, we've got a 767. And then that last batch of UPS flights from out west. We've got two more Queens that I see. Let me see if there's... Aha, I see one of them. Let's see, out of Fairfield, California, we had one that was due here at 2:23, but won't be here until 4:12 a.m. So that's one of them that we're going to lose. So we can say after the next two arrive here that we saw, I guess, about a dozen Queens come in, which, my goodness, that's still more than we've seen in a short amount of time ever, even on this stream. Bo BQ says good morning from Bremerhaven, Germany. Good to have you. Thank you so much for watching there, all the way in Germany. Fantastic. Excuse me. Fantastic landing. Look at that. Troy Salisbury says glad to be... Oh my goodness, excuse me, guys. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Troy Salisbury, welcome to the show. Says glad to be joining now. Skittles says, do you know what's so cool about the Queen? It just doesn't matter who is flying them and what their livery is. It's the Queen. You're right about that. Certainly right about that. Always so awesome to see. This one taxiing from the other side. Cathay Pacific Airlines Dallas says, hey everyone. Hello Cathay Pacific, good to see you. Danny B, hello there. All right, so the 767 coming out of Phoenix, Arizona, UPS flight 857. Then next up out of Santa Ana, we've got flight 913. It's an A300. Sydney Cuevas at 34L says, good evening, Sierra Bravo TV. Well, good evening to you. Good to see you, Sydney. So good to see you all. Thank you so much for being here, for watching. Guys, we're at 568 likes. Let's get to 600. If we can get to 600 before 1:30, my goodness, that'd be awesome. So a good morning to you all. It is currently Friday morning now, November 17th, 2023. You're watching the Firefly edition of the Sierra Bravo TV live stream here in Louisville, Kentucky, covering UPS Worldport at night. So you guys at home watching are actually able to see more with this camera. The way it exposes a lot, exposes it a lot more than even here in person. Everything's a lot darker here in person, so that is cool that you guys get to see all of this. Look at this. I'm going to pan around. We're waiting on the next flight. We still have, let's see, we have an A300 getting ready to turn in now before the batch of West Coast flights will be here over the next hour. We have one more hour of arrivals, including 2 more Queens, one out of San Bernardino, just 30 minutes out. Another one out of Anchorage, just 27 minutes out. I'm going to pan around until that A300 out of Santa Ana gets here, just to kind of give you guys a look at the UPS Worldport tonight. Look at this. E.T. Weigel says, thanks for the Firefly feed. Time to get some sleep. Have to be up in 6 hours, but this has been a great and fascinating stream. Would be cool to see in person. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you have a good night's rest. Hope to see you again on a future live stream. So look at this. It is filled up. It was completely empty. And I panned at the beginning of the show. I panned over just to show you guys just how empty it was. And look at it now. Look at this. Isn't that something? And this is, of course, just one side. There are aircraft parked on the other side, too. In fact, this one here, that is taxiing right over there, heading to the other side. of the hub. Do we have a departure? Yeah, look at this. Going to RFD in Chicago. This is UPS flight 616. This one's going to get a move on. This one must have been one of the ones that got here earlier. Look at this. First departure of tonight. So we're going to get to see some departures too. Fantastic. That is cool. So we have this A300 coming in from Santa Ana, California, flight 913. And then the next 767 out of San Jose, California will be here in 6 minutes. And then we have another line coming in. So we'll have about a 5-minute break or so. And then we have another, before that last batch of planes makes it in. They're already forming a line. My goodness, 767s, some 75s. Mainly 76s. A couple A300s, and a couple 75s, and then 2 Queens, of course. But mainly a batch of 767s from the West Coast working their way in. Nice landing there. Tom B asking, when are you going to do a CVG again? Love the SDF cam. I don't know when I'll be back at CVG, mainly because of the radar issues that we have there. When I try to live stream, both times that I went out there, something, the radar there, the way it points, the way it rotates right into our equipment there, it just keeps giving us these black screens, blinking black screens. So until I can find another location to set up rather than the viewing area, I don't know when I'll be back at CVG, to be honest with you. I love CVG, but just some technical issues that we have when we set up there. I don't know exactly what causes it, but it's the radar. It's something with the radar that keeps causing some kind of interference with our camera and our monitors, and it keeps causing some signal interference there. So, all right, so we have about a 5, probably less than that actually, because 1 minute out of San Jose, we have a 767 UPS flight 943.
Everybody over there sick this?
Oh, yeah, all over. Yeah, thank God. It's just,
think this is that 6-7 that's coming in.
Yeah, this is the yep, out of San Jose, California.
Yeah. Looks like he's early.
He's about 30 minutes early.
Oh yeah.
So all these flights are about 20, 30 minutes early. Wendy Cutler, good to see you. Thank you for watching. All right, so this flight on your screen here out of San Juan, UPS 943. A 767, then we have another one coming out of Sacramento, that's UPS 959. Then we have another 767 coming out of Denver. That wind is picking up. You see them leaves falling? Look at them leaves. Those are leaves falling. Yeah. Falling right out of that tree right there. All right, so the one out of Sacramento, California is going to take 17 left. Then out of Denver, we've got another 767. All right, we got two more Queens, too. One of them is 23 minutes out, the other one 18 minutes out. So we've got two more Queens to see in this last batch of flights. So Colin Dutton, thank you for joining us. Good to see you. We have Ben O celebrating 3 months memberships as a bronze member. This is waiting for the LAX UPS. Thank you for the membership. Thank you, Ben, for your continued support there. Looking at the flight from LAX, let's see where it's at. I was looking at it earlier. Yes, 903. Let's see, flight 903. That one's just 5 minutes out. So hopefully it'll land here on our side so we can get it for you. Dreamliner says, hello there, everybody. I just found this channel, and I love it. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Dreamliner. All right, next up out of Denver, UPS Flight 801, another Boeing 767. So this right here is the flight out of Sacramento, California. It's a 767 UPS flight 959.
2180, do you see the 1900?
Taking 17 left.
You're at 38, making 170 knots to grade, there's total 5 mile funnel. FedEx Tower 124.29. Grader, 5 mile funnel. Maintain 4,000, make condition 3 for 17 right, 10 degrees left, intercept low pleasant. 3,000. Maintain 4,000. 2180, turn right 150, close vision approach, runway 17 right, maintain 17, do not, still 5 knots 1.
Out of the 767, magnificent. 757 out of Reno. Going to take 17 left as we have the flight 903 out of LAX. The flight Ben is waiting on is arriving next here on our side. And that's the 75 right there out of Reno, Nevada.
Heavy, low pressure, maintain 3,000. Heavy, low pressure.
So we have two 767s coming in on our side here. So this is the flight out of LAX, UPS flight 903.
Low pressure. 919 turn 150 and 2 o'clock and 12 miles.
flight 903. The next one, UPS 921 out of San Diego, California. That one's next right here. So this one's coming in. We have a couple more 7.6s, one out of Ontario, one out of Portland, Oregon, and then we have 2 Queens, and then just a few left over from the West Coast there. Thank you so much, Ben. Glad I was able to get that for you. All right, so we'll have 2 747s, one out of Anchorage, one out of San Bernardino. I do believe a couple of those 747s, one of them for sure left Fairfield, California late, so that one we won't get to see. That was one of the 14, and then there's probably one more that never made it. I don't know what happened there. Beautiful. Check that out. Our next one out of Ontario, California, another 7.6. This one 10 years old. First flight was May of 2013. And then it looks like the 767 out of Portland, Oregon, also lining up with us here on 17 right. And then we have 747 out of Anchorage will be directly behind that one. For some reason, the one out of San Bernardino, California, that Queen out of San Bernardino there, kind of still heading east. Oh, there it goes. It's starting to turn now, so that one's going to fall into sequence, I'm sure. Let me grab a jacket real quick, you guys. That wind is picking up a little bit. All right, we have this, let's see, 7.6 out of Ontario. And then we have directly behind this one another 7.6 out of Portland, and then we have the 2 747 Queens, you guys, and then a couple of scraggling West Coast flights. I believe a 7.5 and A300. Those will be coming in. So getting closer to 2 o'clock now, which means that the inbound flights are beginning to wrap up. All right, beautiful landing. Next up, UPS 973 out of Portland, Oregon. And then beyond that, I already see the Queen out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS Flight 77. That is the one that you see, the second one there off in the distance. Check that out. And then we'll have another Queen show up here in just a second as soon as it makes that turn. It may turn. We have an A300 coming out of Burbank, California. I'm thinking the Queen will turn in before that one, but we'll see. So 2 more Queens that we'll definitely see here momentarily. Beautiful landing. Look at that. Check that out. I love the 767s too. They're just such a classic looking aircraft. All right, yeah, so we have 2 Queens in a row. The first one will be out of Anchorage. The second one out of San Bernardino, California. That one should be hoving into view here just momentarily. William Weiss says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, William. Good to have you. All right, there we go. On the very left of the screen, there's the second Queen turning and coming into view now. So 2 Queens back to back, you all, and then after that one we have an A300 out of Burbank, California, two 7.6s, and another A300. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Look at it. incredible landing there by the Queen of the Skies. We have CJ Cotto with a $2 super chat. Says, thank you, Sam. Great stream. Well, thank you so much, CJ, for that awesome support. Surely do appreciate it. Very kind. And here we have the second 747 Queen, this one out of San Bernardino, California. And then it looks like the A300 out of Burbank is going to line up behind this one. So this one here may be our last Queen of the day. I don't know that we got to 14, but lost count, but I'm almost certain we got to see at least a dozen. That one out of Fairfield is not going to make it here until 4 o'clock in the morning. And there's still another flight out of Orlando, Florida. It was due here at 1:06. Won't get here until 2:47. We have a new channel member, Skittles, becoming a gold channel member. Thank you so much, Skittles, for joining the channel. Surely do appreciate the support. Fantastic. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you so much.
Go ground, good morning, ETS, 720 heavy with you, spot 3 with Charlie, request taxi. Yes, 920 heavy, at spot 3 with Charlie.
Wow, you guys, 600 likes before 4 hours of the live show. Thank you guys so much for that incredible support, for helping us, helping more people find the channel. Thank you all. Oh, wow, look at that. Nose gear up. Or the nose is still up. Look. Wow. Fantastic. How about that, you all? Saw as so many 747 Queens on tonight's show. My goodness. That one moving there, I believe, is the one that just arrived here a second ago. Guys, I think we have a 767 and a 757, both of them on the move, that I believe will take off. Look at this. We're going to see a couple takeoffs. We have the 757 heading to Richmond, and this one here, the 76, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. So, yeah, get a couple of departures while we await these last few landings. And more of them are lighting up, too, so... Koala says, can you see my headlights? There are so many lights, I don't know if I'd be able to tell which ones are yours. If you tell me where you're at, Koala, I can try to zoom in. We have Andy Taylor celebrating 2 months as a bronze member. Says always a great show, but Firefly Edition rocks. Thank you so much, Andy Taylor. Sure appreciate the continued support. Glad you're enjoying the show. We're going to do more of these Firefly Editions for sure. I do enjoy the nighttime show myself. Andreas says hello from Munich. Hello, Andreas. Good to have you. Ramp 7. So Koala's in ramp 7. 3, 5. Is that that one there with the American flag? Is that ramp 7? Okay, let me see. Looks like we have some pushbacks there too. So we have a 767 out of Long Beach, California that will be making its way. But first we have the 767 heading to Phoenix. It's taken off, so we've got a couple of takeoffs. How about this? Some bonus takeoffs, you guys. Beautiful. Looks like we have an A300 also taxiing now on the move. JM Hayfling becoming a silver member. Welcome to silver membership. Thank you so much, JM. Good to have you. Welcome aboard. Sure appreciate that support. Wow. All right, so we have a 767 out of Long Beach, California, UPS flight 905 coming in for a landing now, followed by, let's see, a 757 out of Spokane, Washington. But before that other 75 arrives, I wonder if the one going to Richmond is going to go ahead and take off because it's ready. It's waiting. CJ says, wow, the sound. I'm going to wake my neighbors and I live in the country. Definitely loud sound we get here. JM says, great to be watching retired UPS Indy 81st Street feeders. Well, thank you so much. That's awesome. All right, there's a 7.5, the one heading to Richmond, but I believe it's going to wait for the one out of Spokane, Washington to land. Is she over by that flag over there? Is it a he or she? A koala? Okay, I didn't see it. There's so many flashing lights out there.
Yeah, I'm going to turn my phone light
Hey, we see the Airbus now, so we'll follow him on November, GPS 1330.
All right, so the 757 out of Spokane, Washington, UPS 993, going to come in for landing here. Then there's a 767 going to come in on 17 left. And I believe there's another one I saw taxiing over for takeoff too, so we're going to keep an eye and see. We're going to get a few more landings while we wait on these last few arrivals. My goodness, these guys are going to make me stay up all night. Look at this. Beautiful landing. Check that out. Get to the right of that. Okay. Okay, if you spot them, let me know. I'm trying to get Koala on camera here. Where are the parking lights? Oh, okay. All right, this one's gonna, I believe this one's gonna turn and go off for a landing here. We do have an A300 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth with the 75 UPS flight 1230. I believe this one's gonna be a turn and burn. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This one coming in from Oakland, California, UPS flight 945. And it looks like we have another 7.5. Yeah, look at that. Hurrying over to the 217 right for takeoff. This one here heading to Portland, Oregon, UPS flight 980. And then in the meantime, we have UPS 773 out of Dallas Fort Worth. It's an A300. Yeah, CJ, there's on taxiway Bravo, there's some sort of dip, but yeah, all the planes that when they taxi, you can tell they kind of waddle back and forth when they hit that certain area. It's going to wait for this one here to come in, this one out of Dallas Fort Worth, the A300. And then we still have a 767 coming out of Seattle, Washington. And I believe that is going to be the last inbound flight, not counting the ones that are late, the one out of Orlando and then the one out of Fairfield, California. Those won't be here till way later this morning, another couple of hours. So So another 757 heading to Orlando, just took off from 17 left. So it looks like some of them are starting now, starting to depart already. Brett, the stream go to about 2:30, I think. We'll see what happens with these takeoffs. If they really start taking off, may go just a little bit past that. So like clockwork, all of the inbound flights pretty much wrapping up now. And it looks like we have another, let's see, we have a 767 in taxi here. Let's see what else we've got. We have that 7.5. This one here heading to Portland, Oregon. The 767 heading to Seattle, Washington. There he goes. Lights on. Mel W., thank you so much for watching. Glad you enjoyed it. You have a good night. 7.6 taxiing now. Starting to hear those engines rev up. All right, where did that 7? There it is, right there. Boy, they're kind of hard to spot, aren't they? Karen Brakefield says, okay, last arrival for me tonight. All of you have a great rest of your day. Catch you later. Wendy, say hello to Gerard. Okay, that's a message for Wendy. Karen, thank you so much for joining us today. Tonight, this morning. Thank you all for joining us. My goodness. What an incredible evening it's been. We'll do this again soon. Yeah, those beacon lights, those blinking lights everywhere, my goodness. This one here heading to Seattle, Washington. Then we have another 767 UPS 1306. That's the one that's taxiing now in front of me, the one that we just saw pushed back. That one heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
Good morning, UPS 990 Heavy with you out of 24 minutes. 990 Heavy, report their contact on maintain 10,000. 0,000, UPS 990 Heavy.
So we have an iAero Airways. It's a Boeing 737-400, 33 years old. That one looks like it's going to be coming in for a landing on 17 left. Coming out of Baltimore, Maryland. Not sure if it's a charter flight or what it is. Danny B, have a good night. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. Sarah, good night. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you. Beautiful takeoff. Didn't focus in time to see the airways there. We have the 767 out of Seattle, Washington, which is the final arrival UPS 981. Looks like it's going to be arriving here on 17, right? So after the 767 lands, I'm going to kind of look and see what we've got in the way of departures, and it might end up wrapping up the show if there's no other departures that will be happening in the next couple of minutes. Wrap it up and call it a night. And as I say that, we have a taxi. It looks like an A300, I believe. I'll look and see. They're moving fast. When they go to taxi over for takeoff, they're moving. They're not wasting any time. They've got to get moving. Jamie Krause, my pleasure. Always good. Always enjoy doing the shows. Glad you're here to enjoy it and watch it with us. Mark, thank you so much. So yeah, we have this. No, it's a Boeing 767. This one here heading to, well, not sure yet. Okay. Appreciate it. All right, Brett just told me there is an MD-11 coming up on Alpha here. So we're going to get an up. Oh, yeah, here it is. Look at this. All right, you guys, the sound. It's going to get loud, so adjust your speakers accordingly. Look at this. Fantastic. I'm zoomed all the way out, too. Look at this. Up close, personal look at the MD-11 coming down taxiway Alpha. Is that great or what? And there's another MD-11 parked here to my right and two Queens. I don't know that we'll see them. I don't think we'll see them all because I doubt they would all leave just that close together, but you never know. 767 getting a move on. Still not sure where it's heading. Boz says, good morning. Enjoying your brilliant night stream from Bedfordshire, UK. Thank you so much, Boz, for watching. Good to have you. All right, so this MD-11 is popping up on my radar now, just not sure where it's heading yet. The one that just took off, heading to Miami, Florida, that was UPS flight 304. Check this out. This will be our next departure here. This here MD-11. Glad we get to see one of these take off tonight, or this morning rather. And here it goes. Man, incredible, fantastic. Well, that one's waiting for a spot. That's the one that, one of the ones that just came in, I do believe. Just looking to see if I see any more taxiing, getting ready for takeoff. Look at all that activity going on, you guys. Look at all that. UPS Worldport at night. So all these flights, all these aircraft, We'll be taking off between now and about 5:30 in the morning. Take a quick look at the departure board here real quick. Jimmy Chambers says controlled chaos. That is a good way to describe it. Good way to describe it, I tell you what. All right, you guys. CJ, it's yeah, there aren't any flights during the night. I believe there's one actually. There's a red-eye flight coming in from yeah, it's a Spirit Airlines coming in from Orlando. In fact, it's late. It was scheduled for 11:05 p.m. and it's not getting here until 2:47. So it'll be here in like 30 minutes or so. But yeah, no, for the most part, all the passenger traffic, it doesn't pick up until I believe it starts back up around 6 o'clock in the morning, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. Yeah, about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning is when the passenger traffic picks back up. And they start departing there. Okay, you guys, I think that's pretty much, my goodness, my hat's all crooked from turning around. I think that's pretty much going to wrap up tonight's show. The takeoffs really won't crank up till about, I would say 3 a.m., so that's another 30 minutes, and then once it starts, it doesn't stop until about 5:30. 5:30 in the morning, so I can't pull quite an all-nighter tonight, but my goodness, what a magnificent, incredible evening and early morning it has been. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Wendy and JJ, all of our mods who were able to join us tonight. Thank you so much for your help and your work. Thank you to all of you who have given in the forms of super chats, super stickers, tips, gifted memberships. Thank you to all of you who have become members. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. To all of our new subscribers and the new people who have found us tonight, welcome aboard. So happy to have each and every one of you. I just want to say good night, good morning, have a great day wherever you're watching from around the world. For some of you, it's early morning. For some of you, it's the middle of the day. For some of you, it's coming on evening. And for people like me, it's early in the morning, haven't even gone to bed yet. I've got Brett here. Just want to thank him for joining me tonight for some plane spotting. Just want to thank all of you for watching. For all of you who hit the like button and subscribed, thank you guys so much for your incredible support. So with that, I want to say good night and looking for at doing another show on Tuesday, which is a regularly scheduled Tuesdays and Thursdays are typically our scheduled shows. If the weather holds up, it's showing we're getting a ton of rain tomorrow, which is okay because we need it. And then it's showing more rain on Monday and Tuesday of next week. So I'm going to keep an eye on the weather, and if I can do it, I'm going to be here on Tuesday, but I'll keep you guys posted. Be sure to keep an eye on the community tab on the on YouTube, and then also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and I'll probably post some updates there as well. So thank you all once again, and a good night to you all. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I enjoyed every minute of it, saw some incredible sights, loved all the queens, loved all the flights coming in. We're going to do it again soon. So thank you all. Good night, everybody, or good morning, or good day, wherever you are. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Andy Taylor, thank you so much. Reading through some of these comments, says, not too long ago I had over 30 playing spotter subscriptions. Cut them down to 4. Sierra Bravo will always be a keeper. You do an awesome all-around production. Thanks, Sam. Well, thank you so much, Andy Taylor, for that. Those kind words. Thank you so much. Jeremy Wade, Colin Dutton, Fareed, Swiss Air, all of you. Wendy, thank you guys so much. My goodness, all these kind comments. Thank you all. Good night, everybody. We will see you all next time.
Contact climbing 10.